Fucking hell, fucking hell. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about... Oh yeah, if you wanna see my comics... Wait, let me just... Is everything here? Okay. How do I close? Everything that may potentially be problematic. Email? Do I have email closed? I guess I do. Anyway. Big penciling day. You know how it is. If you've been here before. If you've been here yesterday. Don't know how long I'm gonna be drawing, but it's gonna be a stream. It's gonna be a stream, so there's that. So I gotta do what am I already bad. I've got to do the panel borders first. Oh yeah, and just for posterity. So it is February 3rd. And since about yesterday 1 a.m. or something, or today 1 a.m. I guess, basically last stream, I've been feeling fucking horrible. Like I fucked up something huge again. I won't know what this means. And just generally wish I wasn't the way I am and things weren't the way they are. Sometimes all you got really is just comics. Which is not good, but it's something. Anyway, time to draw. Oh wait, oh yeah, so remember how I said comics are super bad for letting you just think while you draw them? How you can just be deep in your own brain and just wallow in your misery. It's not getting better. Do not recommend. So like I think I talked about this previously. I talked about this previously, and I was talking about how I don't remember the last time I was happy in any real way. But I just wanted to make a note that today is very bad. Really pathetic. But it is what it is. Because the future might be, brighter. Dude, what is this? Is there a triple panel in the middle there? No, it's a crowd split into it's a singular crowd split into 3 sections. So it is technically a triple panel, but not like 3 different panels. It's going to be a single picture. It can even be into 4s, because I don't know if I like the almost square rectangles. Whatever. I tried posting a notification that I'm streaming on Blue Sky this time without the link. Maybe more people are gonna see it and potentially tune in. Today, I followed a bunch of streamers on Twitch. I realized there's more comic drawing people on Twitch than I thought initially. I mean, their audience still isn't huge. It is about as paltry as you would expect. And I wish their audience was bigger. But I don't think it can be hoped. So there kind of is a discoverability on Twitch. Oh. But it isn't anything to write home about, really. Basically, you can only sort by when you access a category of streaming on Twitch. Where is it? Art. You can sort by viewers recommended for you, which I'm not sure what that really does. But then you have your left panel, right, where you have your follow channels and then live channels, which actually have some kind of algo running on them. Although, like, right now there's like 7 art channels and then there's Northern Line. And I did watch a few Northern Line clips today, so it's somewhat accurate that I know who that guy is and I assume he's an okay person. But it still doesn't I was thinking I'm gonna use this one and basically trace it for this. but I'm gonna make it special. I don't even know if I know, I'm planning on adding something. So what am I doing? Set down. Curves. Hide for now. Wait. The next panel, the next page is actually going to be quite cramped, but hopefully it'll be fine. I could actually feel. I was actually feeling a little better while I was thinking, while drawing. When I was doing my layouts. I was thinking a lot, so I wasn't in my own brain so much. And penciling might still give me that. But inking eventually is going to be brutal. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Was there? Oh, that's an... Is that an extra, like, platform that they added? Might actually be. I'm gonna make it appear like it's a normal bridge. But most of all, I wanted to... What is it that I want? Oh yeah, speaking of Northernline, so I recently learned that he's Canadian. But he like consciously chose to have like an East Coast New Jersey accent. And I'm thinking, hell yeah, I could, maybe I should do that. You know, follow in another bald guy's footsteps. Bald guy with a successful career and a wife though, so I mean I gotta start somewhere, and maybe the Jersey accent is my way into a happy life. I know that's fucking stupid. I'm just joking. Let's talk about comics, huh? I haven't read any. Oh shit, I might actually skip this. I'm not skipping it, but I should draw a... perspective grid. Yeah, it is somewhere over here. Okay, good to know. Hello? Oh. What am I doing? I just wanted to use the structure of this. I'm not even planning to actually literally draw this. That's how I have been approaching some architecture drawing for a long time. I'm actually quite satisfied with that approach, even though it may seem a little scummy, a little cheap. Oh yeah, and then most of all, I keep forgetting. I want to make sure that there's a cinema here, and then there's like a suspended car over here. You know what I mean? Like the city lives off of the success of this industry so hard, so much. That even their malls just put cars in there. Okay, this is not what a car looks like, I think. It's close enough. It is kind of stupid. And I don't know what a car underside actually looks like. I'm gonna have to look that up again. But maybe I'm just... Maybe I need a... Is this anything? And would that be even appropriate for this? Like, does it matter for a suspended car that I keep the perspective correct? Could this... I know that the video is garbage. I'm skipping this. I'm sorry. Because some of these clearly were horrible quality. Comics. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the car. Right now it feels fine that it's there. I'm drawing this part of the mall. But it's going to be probably like covered by people. Wait, I know why I turned it down a little bit so I can actually see. I drew a mall like this in brushing out. I mean, I actually literally used the same references. Well, not the same reference. In fact, I dodged the reference on Google Images that I used for that one. But it's from the same mall, and I don't think it matters. And I'm gonna have some completely pulled out of my butt references later. This would be straighter. No, it would be following the pillar. This kind of does reveal that you used too much references. You need to. Okay, you can just go. You are in my way. Like if there's a pillar here, why isn't there a pillar on the other side? There's 2 over there. 3. No. I don't understand how they built this. There's no symmetry. Come on. There's gonna be people walking around everywhere. And I wanted to keep the people there, and I'm even gonna draw people where people are, but I'm gonna give them different poses. I just want them there for scale. And then like potentially for, okay, next. For, oh, and then potentially other objects for just texture. It could be, I mean, I could do this in red, I don't know. This worries me that I'm not gonna be able to. I'm actually kind of confused about the reference. This happens to me every time. Even when I fucking make it easy on myself. Oh, there it is. Even when I make it easy on myself, I just get confused so much by my reference images. I mean, like I said, when I don't know how things connect together, actually, all I gotta do is like draw a dude over here. You know what I mean? That's gonna solve everything, surely. Or a lady, and it doesn't matter. Comics. See, I gotta actually draw a lot of stuff that I can't actually see. Okay, you don't need to be here. Does anybody know all of that is a surf. Yep, all of that's a wall. It's a thick, that's a thick floor. Right, and then we reach like this platform. Okay, great, thanks. Please, arc. And that, well, look at, there's a pillar here, I guess. Oh yeah, that suspended car is actually gonna help me. Although, how would you even suspend a car? Like, where do you need to hold it for it to not come crashing down? Is it starting to look like something? Not entirely. Ceiling. I don't know what to do about the ceiling. I do actually have quite a lot of it. But that's where the scenery is. I think what you need is escalators. Weird comics. Okay, just stores on the side. Entrance. A bit taller? Let's keep going. This might be an exit or close to it. What I don't understand is why did I draw that like that? Oh, I guess it's just do be like that. You know, like this. So that's on this level. Okay, if the floors really are this thick, then I guess I got it thicken this up. Actually, I have another reference of my own that isn't actually. No, yeah. Even the bridges are, no, they're not necessarily that thick. Okay, the bridges are slightly less thick, about half as thick. Like that. I need to put like a visible sign for a cinema somewhere. Somewhere. Comics. I don't like what I'm drawing. It feels a bit wrong. Wouldn't this be better if I just drew this straight instead of the confusing arc? Arc? Notice that I drew here initially. Oh, frick. Literally have a vanishing point for this. Love how I'm giving up on the reference because it confused me more than it helped me. No, I mean, I guess it helped me. I guess I'm gonna use it for all the people walking around anyway. And it got me started. Here. It makes sense. I mean, hopefully it does make sense at least a little bit. Comics. Actually gonna run out of my tea soon. I should start a hug. I mean, the cup is warm. That's why I'm hugging it and sipping from it. Also, I'm just a nervous wreck today. I need to actually start cleaning. I'm gonna actually merge everything and start cleaning this up. Okay, can you imagine seeing like a banner for movies? Should probably come up with a fake cinema chain for this city. For this story, I mean. It could be called like box office, you know what I mean? Because I think that's a movie poster. I have no idea what that is. Wow, that's an old iPad. Time for a new iPad. And then the ad is an old ass fucking iPad. Showing you how to... I mean, we're gonna be coming back to this location later in the story, so it would be nice to figure out how to draw it. Let's look up more. Could be called animosity. No? You don't think so? Alright then. Could be called... I mean, it rhymes. What don't you like? I'm trying to find out where and how can you start seeing banners for the ads for the cinema. So this wouldn't be, oh yeah, this wouldn't be oh, but I do want to, whatever, oh my god, lost my train of thought because I started a... What the fuck? You already played this. Hello, goodbye. You already played this. Oh yeah, you played it because it was in a different playlist. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is Finn. So you should also end this, and then if that's the case, then you can even put an ad over here. I'll think about it. I would say that if that's the case, then I can draw this in the back, actually. I'm kind of messing up here. This could have also been just terminated. Over here, like this is either the exits or, you know, or shops. I don't actually, so because the construction of these places is just mostly railings, which is very thin lines, I don't really know how to draw these. Like, there's too much glass, there's too much steel, and not enough, like, focus. and I'm bulging this out as opposed to pushing it in. This might be fine, and then you can do like some kind of ceiling. Oh my god, okay. There's too many lines in my thing. Okay, bro. But I'm tempted to add escalators somewhere over here. Would make sense if they were on here. Man, I don't know how to draw a diagonal line in perspective, dude. Come on. Help! What's the foreshortening on this shit, bro? Is this something? Oh, bro. I feel like I made them too big, is my issue currently. Okay, I mean, of course I made them too big, because they don't even connect to... Yeah, I mean, I can't really do the... Okay, go away. I can't even really do them... I mean, I can inset that a little deeper. Okay, bro. Today really is fucking garbage, huh? And it's not just because of what I'm drawing. Today. I might actually not even talk. You know what? Hello, Crystal. Thank you for following me. Thank you for following me. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying me struggle. Or enjoying watching me struggle, I guess. That's grammar. And it truly is struggle. Well, whatever. 2 hours and barely any progress. Hell yeah. I knew that would happen. But I still hate it. I'm here. I'm fucking here. I'll always be here. Where would I be going? I don't know what I'm fucking looking at right now. What am I trying to do? What am I even trying to do here? Huh. Holy shit. Here's the thing about the ceiling, right? You could say You could easily say, oh, the perspective is all wrong. And I think it is. I think I messed it up somehow. I don't know what about it is that I messed up exactly, and I don't know how to fix it. But you can kind of imagine it being slanted from the outside, maybe. This might actually be one of the worst days ever. Especially consider, like, if you consider that sad, horrible day started last night around this time, then yeah, it's definitely a front runner in horribleness. It's a front runner in horribleness. One of the worst days ever for me, for sure. I mean, I had a bunch of days which were very similar in exactly the same ways, actually. And I'm still here. And I guess it's worth saying that while I've had days which were horrible in this exact way in the past, can I just draw a man here? How's it gonna look if I get rid of this and draw this? Good. Okay, I'm gonna keep that man there. Grab a different guy. In exactly the same way that I've had just the garbagest fucking day today. I've had days like this before when I was younger. Exactly like this, basically. And I survived. And also, like I started saying, I've also had days which were incredibly good in very similar ways. So let's hope those come. Because I'm fucking doing one. I am a fucking doing one, bro. I am due a little dub, in my opinion. You ever think about how your hopes and dreams still won't have any real... Your career, I guess, hopes, dreams, and goals still have no chance to actually meaningfully impact how happy you are? I mean, I guess that all depends on what you value in life. What you value in life What's going on? Oh. But you know, people's priorities change all the time as well. Like, sometimes you want to focus on work, sometimes you want to focus on a relationship. And when one is lacking and the other one is too, it just feels extra bad. Extra bad. Oh, I don't envy the asshole who's gonna have to ink this later. It's hard at the vanishing point, right? So, yeah, things can get better, or you can forget. But I don't want to just forget. I want progress. If you can believe it. Oh. And right now, I'm only feeling progressively worse. This is too big. See, I'm putting down all of these effectively markers, human-shaped markers that are supposed to help me draw this better, but I don't think it will. Because I'm not designing right now. I'm not actually designing. I'm just filling the space. am I doing? Why am I... Who knows what's happening here? I'm gonna populate it even more. That's for sure. Kid. I don't know. I'm guessing that this is about the size of a human that you would want. Yeah, but this tilt being that massive is actually shocking to me. I don't know. I guess I don't understand perspective after all. You know, sometimes you feel like you cooked, and then it turns out you didn't. And it turns out nobody gives a shit. Then I'm gonna have to actually fill the shops. That's gonna be scary. What is that, a fucking walking Christmas tree? That's crazy, dude. I feel like I was close to something. But I shouldn't have actually felt that way. I mean, I didn't actually put into any effort, did I? Effort. Not effort, but my fantasies were already there. And my brain, is too easily persuaded by fantasies. Well, there goes that dream. That makes sense what I'm doing? I guess that would be even smaller then. Makes a little more sense. Okay, and actually figure out what kind of shops. I can't even see here. This is foods. You know what I mean? And both of these could be clothes. I don't know. I don't think it's really relevant. If I had any international audience, I would like to shock them with how frequented our malls still are. You wanna fucking know why, dude? Because they're actually built in city centers. They're not in the suburbs where they used to serve people who had malls in driving distance, but then, you know, Amazon and other services replaced those. Like, that's so easy to replace, of course. You let Amazon fucking ruin everything. But also, like, when somebody goes to the city, a mall is one of the places they can go. For lunch, for a movie, for clothes, for just some casual window shopping, browsing. And you gotta have stores like that, or you gotta have places like that. I never really truly hung out at malls. Which is good, I think. I don't think people should. I don't think it's an interesting place to hang out at all. Not without money, anyway. Whatever this line is, looks like a mistake to me. garbage. Oh no, actually, whoa, what the hell? If this is the vanishing point, right? Horrible. Feels horrible. Unbelievable that I've been at this for almost 3 hours. I'm not done. I will not be done. What do people do to forget? Other than drink, I suppose. Work. Would be nice if I could have a work where I could actually use my brain enough to not think about stuff. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of self-destructive solutions to stuff. I think I'm just going to copy this guy multiple times. And I'm going to keep him here. I'm going to do... Huh. Oh, you're wide. Can change this guy into whatever I want later, I guess. Yeah, I need to work. I can't actually fully commit to forgetting. Though I don't even know what I'm working for really. So that's the other problem. Collaboration probably makes sense. That is a noble undertaking. Yeah, collaborations probably are the best way to go about things. In this comic, it's unfortunately solved by where is it? Well, not solved. It's a temporary solution. Where is it? By this very sad, a little cliche, but sometimes people do cliche things, even in real life. But I just click that isn't available. This? No. Okay. But sometimes enacting cliches, I guess, feels good. Oh, wow. Are malls in Australia frequented by people, or are they ghost towns like in the USA? Because I would actually expect that they would be just as empty as they are in the US. It's actually very sad to hear, and very surprising, I would say, because music, especially, I would expect to be a ride or die, communal kind of endeavor. Oh man, I guess I'm done with this page. From this. Moving on. Let's go. This took me 2 fucking hours and 40 fucking minutes. Oh, I know where this is. Oh boy. Actually, I gotta return to this, I guess. That's horrible. of it. Is the IMAX brand copyrighted? Can you put it in a comic? Yeah, for some reason, music seems scary to me as something to pursue. Like, it feels like even more than drawing things, it's just something you can only do at the side with a few friends and not actually pursue it too seriously. Hello, Batman from comic books. We're producing too many artists and too few art. Or too little art, I suppose. And I actually feel like success stories are the worst. I think on every comic book there should be a warning. Hey, if you like this, don't try to pursue this. Not because it's hard or because it's not rewarding, but you should have some other source of income or happiness, I guess. Take it as a bonus. Especially in countries like ours with no real industry. Maybe I should read the script again. Holy shit, the playlist is over? No. I mean, it almost is. It's not yet, though. Comics. You know what? I'm gonna ignore what I drew. This actually isn't close enough. Yeah, I don't even need that, but I'll keep it here for now. Oh, it could be horizontal like this. I guess there would be cameras here. I would add where do I put him? Where's the fucking horizon? I'm gonna put the horizon here even though I already drew this. Just gonna erase that. Fucking stupid. Another one here. Well, I mean, maybe, but... Well, no, actually. Not here. This one might be fine. Even though I need a squish. Here is fine, I guess. Don't know what this would be. Dude, I'm so bad at this. I don't know why. I mean, I'm trying. Does it make sense? Maybe that's something. it could be a vertical one over here. And there's cash registers here. Person or two here. Well, no, I mean, yeah, at that angle, you wouldn't see that anymore. Wish I had the mentality of a shonen anime character. See, that's a... What even are... I guess it's monitors. And then, like, candy in the bag. Yeah, I'm an animator. Basically, that's what I studied. But I never worked at a production for a movie or even a TV show. I worked on some ads with a friend, and I worked at some animations for like an interactive museum, interactive film museum that we have here. And that was nice, but it's also the only professional experiences I've had, and even those were just pretty basic and only at school. Yeah, I think animation is great for comic book, or learning animation is great if you want to be doing comic books, which I guess you shouldn't be doing either. But if you're hell-bent on doing one of those, then you can only study one of those, because not a lot of schools actually have a comic book program. You should go into animation and not into illustration, in my opinion, because it teaches you one crucial thing animation does, which is that you're gonna spend a shitload of time on something before the final result is actually visible, while illustration gives you pretty immediate results. And, you know, it's a different kind of visual storytelling, or a different kind of visual communication. So it's hard to exactly compare those two. Or rather, it's impossible to exactly compare those two. But I genuinely feel like working in animation or learning animation just teaches you that resilience, that marathoner mindset. I mean, I mostly did 2D, what do you call it? Just hand-drawn animation. I didn't really do puppet, either 2D or physical, and I didn't really do, or we didn't learn at all at my school anything 3D. We were a very analog type of program. And whenever I was actually asked to do something that isn't just hand-drawn animation, I procrastinated and froze and was incredibly uncomfortable, which is unfortunate. But I have trouble stepping out of my comfort zones. You know what, dude? I think I've had it with these. I don't know where. I don't know which to pick. You know what? Let's do it. I think these are going to be songs from the part from the shows that I didn't. No, never mind. I know this one. This is the Japanese band The Pillows, and this should be specifically a playlist of the soundtrack for the anime Fooly Cooly. FLCL. The vocals are actually a little... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about music. I listened to this a lot in high school. Not that that was a good time for me, but, you know. Still nostalgia. What am I doing? This is too big, and I don't care. Gonna have to find a Creed 2 poster as well, dude. Come on. There could be like a plant here. I don't give a fuck. But there's plants here somewhere. Maybe not. A bench. Oh yeah, yeah, psychedelic. That's what I thought. The vocals distortion was like. Although I really only listened to like whichever Beatles song or album it was that had a little bit of psychedelic tint to it. So I don't actually know it from any raw, authentic psychedelic act of the time. Could be a pillar here, I don't know. Pillars also probably have ads on them. Yeah, probably Sgt. Pepper's. I don't think I've even heard all Beatles albums. Definitely heard Revolver, White, Abbey Road, Sgt. Pepper's. And I like them. I like them. But just like I still haven't listened to all of David Bowie. Like when the time comes, I'll listen to them. I don't even know why I'm clicking off. Nothing good out there. More pillars, maybe? More pillar. And then this is just dark. From that point on, I mean, why not? Show. You know what? I'm gonna add the posters. Tomorrow. Gonna look them up. I had a brief period where I actually listened to to Bowie, like chronologically, basically. But I don't know, I guess it was because I never truly paid attention or something, but I just can't actually remember which songs are on which album and from which era. Like, I don't know what Honky Dory and some other album songs are on what, or rather, what songs on Honky Dory sound like compared to, well, I can't even come up with the name of another album from that era. I always really liked Low and Heroes. It's because I just had unlimited access to that music, so I could just download it whenever. So I didn't like internalize it as much as I internalized, I don't know, my Offspring Ixnay on the Ombre album that I had when I was 12. Or like, By the Way from Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know which era Buck comes from. I know which era Beck comes from. I like Beck. Or liked Beck, I guess. I guess I like some of Beck's music. I really like the film Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. So that's where I first heard him. So I like that kind of music from his discography. It's a great film. Panel 3, 4, and 5, probably. There's probably not a huge reason to separate those into different panels. You know what? I'm gonna download this image of the car upside down. Where is it? Save images. I went to see a movie recently, and I'm gonna go see an old movie as well. But I think we talked about it before, that I'm basically only doing it to hang out with friends. my god, I'm gonna have to draw like 50 faces. I should start from the start. But similar to video games, there is such a huge backlog of movies that I could watch at home that going to the cinema to see some isn't actually super high on my list of priorities. There's a big David Lynch exhibition here in Prague right now of his paintings and printing and maybe some of his short movies that I'm gonna go see on Saturday with friends. And if they can't, then I'll just go see it alone. So I'm at least looking forward to that. It's almost about to end though, so I really, really do hope we actually make it. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that I shouldn't miss out on. Like if they ship all his, a lot of his art over, all the way over here, then it's worth checking it out. Yeah, I mean, this is the capital of my country, so but why do I keep drawing everybody in a hat? There's no way. Some guy checking his phone, I guess. Trying to make sure that he has his tickets. Yeah, I never really go to small gallery shows. But this is like such a huge opportunity that I got. Or rather, I don't go to small gallery shows, so I understand. But I also don't really go to large gallery shows. So this is a rare situation all around. But I'm actually quite looking forward to it. It's apparently so huge that it literally takes a bunch of hours to get through all of it. And like you may even need to like take a break in the cafeteria and regain strength before you continue. I never really went to gallery shows. And I never partook of food or booze or girls at events anyway, so I had a little motivations to actually go. But I should try reconnecting with some older friends from school and try and get some networking going. Even though I basically have no other skills except comics. That's probably actually one of the reasons why I sucked at making friends at school. Well, I didn't suck at making friends. I made friends. I just didn't hang out with my friends that much. It's not like I was a pain in the ass to hang out with. I got invited to stuff. I just never came. And I wonder if one of the reasons for that was that I understood the benefits of networking, but I always thought that there's enough time and that right now I don't need to network. But now, because we don't work with each other, we rarely see each other. You might see them again at some anime show. That does sound exhausting. I never even had my own art show. That probably is something that you should be doing if you are an artist of any kind. But to be honest, I don't really have a lot of my own original material, so I don't know if there's a huge point in doing that. Also, I sold a bunch of my drawings made on paper because I needed the money. I needed to buy a new iPad. Well, I didn't need that money actually. They were bothering me and I was like, I could, I guess, use some extra money. The collectors were bothering me, I mean. But yeah, I guess you should be visible in the culture scene even when you're doing something as niche as drawing comics. Look at me. You're my only viewer here. I post on my Instagram daily that I'm going live and nobody clicks through. Only one amazing new friend does. But not today. And I am not completely sure that And then there's other friends who actually did click through, but now they're busy, I guess. I don't know. Always happens. They were here when it was a novelty. They just had me in the background. But now it's old news, worn shoes. I don't know. That sounds like that should be a saying. Maybe it is somewhere. I also had like different approaches to making people click through to my Twitch. I started with, pictures from the book, then my own face, then a time lapse of what I drew the previous day, and now I'm trying a completely random picture. I posted this. Where is it? I posted this picture to get people to click through or to pay attention, because I like it. And yesterday I posted this one, but nobody clicked, and nobody clicked yet today either. So that's a bummer. And only like 2 people liked this picture. This one has more likes. But I feel like I'm just, I wonder if people just don't use social media anymore. Which they definitely shouldn't. I am a fan of that. But now this has 22 views and 4 likes out of my 1,000 followers. That's very interesting. I mean, it's not a lot of followers, I'm not saying that I'm doing amazingly. I wanted the one to be looking up. Okay, that's 3 panels done. Why can't all panels be like this? 6. Oh. Who the fuck are you? Oh. What? Yeah, it's actually, I guess, an issue that only people like me would watch a person like me, and I don't even know if that's a good kind of audience. Today I browsed Twitch a little more again, and I found like a couple more artists, a couple more comic book artists who are just drawing comics like I am. And they had they're better, you know what I mean? So they have larger audience, and they probably have been doing it for longer as well. But like, one lady I followed because her art is amazing. She doesn't even chat. She just reads the chat and rarely answers. But she was also working from a studio full of people, so I guess she can't really be chatting with strangers on the internet and bothering everybody around her. Well, for the first 2 hours of this stream, I didn't have my camera on, and I turned off the mic because I really didn't feel like being a person. But like, shortly before you tuned in, I think I turned it back on. So I get it. But like, I mean, right now I'm not doing it either, but I like to talk about my process, and I'm trying to, and I believe that that's going to actually attract people to watch me and interact and everything. But he doesn't have a hat. Yeah, good. Jesus. But it shocked me when today I found somebody who has a webtoon, and like, they have great art, but they basically don't talk, which is another person who actually was at home alone, I suppose, but didn't talk about what they were doing, didn't really talk to the chat. I think they talked to their cat maybe once or twice. But like, they had like 100 viewers on their stream, and like, they're clearly a big deal and probably can even monetize their webtoon pretty well, but it was all just people loving the art and having nobody to really talk to. Well, what am I doing? This is not his shoes. Man, pillows is so nice. Especially when they sing. When they sing in Japanese, I was gonna say. Yeah, I didn't even interact there. I typed in the chat of the first lady. That one's awesome. But like, the chat can't really like talk about anything if the streamer isn't talking about anything. You know what I mean? So what do you expect from your stream? Like people tuning in and out? Just passing by and just passing by and not really getting to offer the chat anything, any reason to stay by. I mean, sometimes if your art is that good, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I have the benefit of just, you know, having the opportunity to fucking draw stuff. Whoa. Oh my god. Everything sucks. Whoa. 10 people. That's interesting. As weird as it is, I'm not really in any art community. Well, I was. But then the community changed to a more organized effort. So, anybody who wasn't contributing was asked to leave, basically. Well, maybe they weren't in the end, but I ended up leaving before they had to kick me out. But they're awesome. It's called Cartoonist Cooperative, and they do like newsletters, they do workshops online, they did fundraisers for stuff. So like, it's awesome that a real organized effort arose from just a little online community, basically around one cartoonist. Yeah, but it sucks that it's the only one that I had, and it was turned into a bigger deal. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I'm sure it made sense at the time. I don't know, I'm drawing a person looking like this. If you're going to the movies, you probably look normal. You don't have to have any special outfit. I don't even know if I want to draw a character over here. In fact, there's gonna be two. Wait, I think I wanted her to actually hold like a handbag or whatever, that's right. Oh man, it would be nice to actually draw a hand there so that while inking I have an easier time. It's actually quite early, I'm surprised. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to organize anything on Twitch. I think you would end up having to rely on other venues anyway, like a Discord or an old-timey forum. Not that I want to dissuade you from doing something you feel is productive. And altruistic. Yeah, I understand. You might be right about that. Yeah. You don't want to be building a cult. But also, like, that one person also doesn't want to, like, manage everything, probably. It's nice when you got, like, a community gathered around a concept and not a person. Like comics, I guess, or visual storytelling. Like, I'm looking at the discourse that I'm in, and like, I got a bunch of smaller video game sites that I frequent or listen to podcasts of, and three maybe art related, but I don't really post there. So a lot of these art channels are kind of they don't chat that much. They draw. They just sit somewhere and draw. Fuck yeah. This is the best track. This is the best one. I tried adding the check tag to my stream, but I don't think anybody actually browses that. I don't think anybody fucking cares. As they shouldn't. Like, everybody knows English, so you don't have to strictly follow Czech streamers. But even when you do, you probably look for Czech streamers in your chosen Twitch category anyway. Man. It's really weird. It's really weird, really weird, really weird. Do you really only speak English? What kind of other languages do they teach in Australia? Is Spanish? Because our second language, we had to, we had mandatory English, and then we had voluntary either German, which is most common, or some people got to choose French. But I never learned much German actually, even though it was mandatory in high school, or semi-mandatory, I suppose. Just gonna draw a wall here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking have to move on. Fuck everything. I wish I might actually be tired. Not now necessarily, but soon, because I just remember that I slept for maybe 3 hours? Not entirely sure. Though I don't want to necessarily bail on the stream, especially so early. Although, it's gonna be 3 a.m. here, so that's about my usual time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we have the benefit of, being culturally occupied by English-speaking content. And then Germany, we are bordered with Germany. And then the fancy pants people can actually learn French if they wish. But I guess German is usually considered the more practical language to learn because there's a bigger chance of you interacting with either German content or German people in your life. Oh well, what am I drawing? How would I hold tickets if I held tickets? Oh yeah, I forgot to tone it down after the awesome song. Sorry, thanks for the heads up. I forgot to tone it down. Yeah, Spanish is probably a pretty good pick. Oh yeah, probably do like one of these. How do you draw this? Holy shit, dude. I wish I could draw. That's it. Let's just look. I almost hit affiliate, by the way. There was a brief period where I had average 3 viewers, but I think it's gonna go down again. Like I had 3 out of 4 instances of 3 average viewers. But I think I'm cooked again. Because it's been so long. I guess I will hit affiliate eventually, but not yet. Yeah, I don't think one of the reasons I was so close to affiliate is because I actually got rated. I don't know when exactly. Or how many times. I think it was only once actually. But yeah, that's why. That was why. And I suppose that is one of the chief ways people without consistent following actually. You know what? I need to change this. Without consistent following actually get affiliate at all. Let's hope I'm alive. I'm not planning on ending it yet. I think I got like maybe 10 years. And then I'll see. It's probably gonna be annoying 10 years, but But after that, I'll be free. This is weird. I want to make his head like look down, I guess, from the back. More than from the side. I want to see that he's actually calling, though. I have such a hard time drawing head tilted from the back. Because you need to show the neck more than the head, actually. That might be the ticket. I mean, it's still a shit drawing, though, but... Yeah, I might also be streaming when it's evening in Australia. Depends. I mean, I'm gonna be just doing this tomorrow, so I might as well turn the stream on after I eat my breakfast. I've basically no, actually, I do have some stuff that I need to draw off stream or work on off stream. So not this week probably, but eventually I will just be I'll just be streaming twice a day, like I have a couple times already when I could. But yeah. Then I'm gonna have a break on Friday or Saturday. Tomorrow I might actually visit Mom. So I won't be streaming. But Thursday I might, and Sunday I might. Right now America should be, or when I start, America should be like awake. And some people might be getting ready for bed. But they're still not here, so I don't know what they want from me. Yeah, this is better, I think. Is it better? So here's the dilemma, right? So either wait, what am I doing? Either I'm repeating this shot when we get back to this panel, or I'm repeating this shot when we go to this panel. And I wonder which one feels better. Actually surprisingly hungry. I mean, I didn't really eat anything today, but my body, I mean, I wasn't, it was maybe already yesterday. No, it was this morning. Yeah, because I feel like shit, I didn't really feel like holding. It was actually one of the first time that I experienced that like my mental was directly affecting my ability to eat. That was quite exciting. Like I felt like I was gonna throw up if I eat too much. Or at all, actually. I just had tea in the morning, right? Oh no, I prepared breakfast, but I ate it for dinner. Yeah, but like I'm physically fine, you know what I mean? I'm just very, very sad today. These past 26 hours have been just... Oh yeah, and I couldn't fall asleep, you know what I mean? Like, I had a brief respite when I went to a meeting today. So, you know, I was thinking about where to transfer and not to get run over by a car or a tram. And then I was talking to my writer about stuff. So that took my mind off stuff. Even though, you know, we were talking about comics, but I guess talking about comics is not as bad as thinking about other stuff. Good other stuff is always garbage. You know what, bro? I'm gonna not draw this anymore. I'm gonna actually, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll give it a good college try. Gonna try drawing a hand holding a phone. And if it doesn't work out without reference, then I'll fucking trace a goddamn hand tomorrow off stream so that I don't embarrass myself. Although right now this one's actually looking kind of good, I have to say. It's not that bad. Yeah, I managed to get distracted briefly. I bought more Earl Grey tea. Saturday I'm going to the show, which is probably going to be very inspiring. And Tuesday I'm gonna go see a movie. Oh no, actually that might be, well, it depends. Could be good, actually. Could be better. You never know. Where's the camera? Here, right? I love when old phones used to have cameras in the middle. So cute. Here's an ear, right? Okay, I don't have to be looking at this anymore. No, not this. This, obviously. Well, I'm gonna need it for the next page. Let's just do this. Let's just... Oh. Don't know what this music is. I don't know if this is the pillows still. Oh no, of course it's... No, it is. No, it's not the pillows, but it is. No, it is the pillows. It is still soundtrack for Foley Cooley, but it's for the newer series I haven't watched. allegedly also good. But my favorite artist isn't doing the designs, so what's the point? He's not my favorite artist. I probably don't even remember his name. The guy who did the designs for the first series. Let's put it that way. Wow, that ear is hilarious. I ate 2 carrots when I was on a break, on a stream break. That was great. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I don't like. Maybe I just don't like something where I would have to draw a lot of cars. You know, practical stuff like horses. A lot of horses will also be bad. Like some horses and some cars, obviously fine. I'm not a baby. But like something revolving completely around those would be brutal. You know, things that are notoriously hard to draw. Which horses definitely are. When a hand is holding a phone, I'm gonna actually maybe have to fucking look up that reference tomorrow. And only get proven right that I am the best and I drew the sickest fucking hand holding a phone ever. Now, to be honest, I can probably recycle a hand. I just don't know how to connect it to a human. Maybe like this makes more sense. But I think I need to stop streaming. Otherworldly creatures and monsters, I mean, those are fine because it's hard to draw them wrong. You know what I mean? It's super easy to at least like design a thing that is just from fantasy. Hell yeah. But like, because human eyes know what a horse looks like, just like they know what and other animals too as well, I guess. Just like they know what hands look like and what cars look like. It's you know, they immediately see through the mistakes, while when you draw a monster, it's your own design, and who's to say that the monster doesn't look the way that it is the way that it does how you drew it. I wonder if I'm tired. I should be tired, I think. Like on one hand, I was debating whether I should just be going non-stop till like I don't know, I pass out. But maybe just go into bed and coming back stronger tomorrow is better. I wouldn't say that you necessarily have to give me something that doesn't exist in reality. I like drawing reality. I'm just like answering the question regarding otherworldly monsters, which I like don't feel either way or the other. I don't think I'm super into monsters or super against monsters. But I am definitely super against drawing like dozens and dozens of horses. I was actually maybe thinking like maybe I would be okay with drawing a lot of cars if it was like a car-centric story. If I like came up with a short story about Group B rally racing. But look, for example, I drew this car. That's a nice car. Where is it? Whoa. But it's rare. It's cute. I think I'm gonna actually really sign off now. I'm gonna brush my teeth and see if I can fall asleep. Oh yeah, I have to do laundry tomorrow. I wanted to clean up. So I better actually have the strength for that. Yeah, thanks for visiting my stream. Once again, you were the only one in the chat, and I really appreciate it. I must start. Where is it? Ending. Stream is ending. So yeah, see you again sometime. No, you don't have to like force people to come over. If I can't grow organically, then that's fine. I don't really have to grow. I'm doing this mostly for myself. I'm recording footage for you know, because it's interesting to have all this footage. And then like potentially doing something with it, like faster time lapses and shit like that, so that people can actually consume the time lapses or consume the process in some way, when obviously 5-hour streams are not for everybody. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I'm actually, after this song stops in a couple seconds, I'm gonna turn off the stream. Thanks again. Have a great rest of the day.